These are night on the road, another hotel room. They tell us that it won't be soon. Oh, we're going home. Hey, we live on rock and roll. We live on wheels and deals. Tonight we're gonna show you all just how it feels. 'Cause tonight your dreams will come true. We got the keys to the city. that turn the hands of time. Girl, you make me feel so right. Got me running to the other side. You make me wanna wish this night would go on like only my wildest dreams. The way you do me, I just can't take. Don't you let my poor heart break. Shake me till I'm on my knees, make me pray like only my You're hotter than hell. Hotter than hell. Into the fire. Nobody out there is ready to go into the fire forever and ever again. We're rising higher into the sky. We're moving lower, don't ask me why. But I can tell you that I get out of control. The desert air is flickering. It's a scene I'm not believing in. The devil tells me you're hotter than hell. Hotter than hell. Into the fire. Nobody out there is ready to go into the fire forever and ever Nobody out there is ready to go into the fire forever and ever Nobody out there is ready to go into the fire forever and Baby, I drive you crazy. Baby, I no easy way out, but I can't get enough. I dance on a tightrope, the chance of falling down. Instead of falling, and I hear the heart that pounds, but that's still a feeling called love. Look in your eyes, and I start another day. There's something come between us, girl. We both lost our way. There's something you don't realize in the corners of your soul. Talk to me, no evil strangers. This is what I know, that there's no looking back, no looking back anymore. Baby, we've come too far to turn around the world. No looking back anymore. Ooh, yeah. We've been hiding in the shadows. We've been blinded by the lights. We've been missing all the answers, trying to make everything right. We still got time to make it. Somewhere inside we hold the key. I'll leave my cards out on your table. If you believe in me, baby, there's no looking back, no looking back anymore. 'Cause we've come too far to turn around the world. Baby, there's no looking back anymore. No looking back anymore. Move over here, lay down beside me. You make me lose my mind. I don't take for granted, not for 1 minute. We are one of a kind. We all need love, we all need affection. Talk to me, show me emotion. Come on. I know what you've been thinking. Somehow it didn't work out right. I leave my cards out on far beyond. I feel lonely, lonely. I wanna be with you tonight. I feel the walls around. Who's gonna tear them down? I can do it, do it. Gonna need your help tonight. When the skies are falling down and the sun forgets to shine. When my soul is all alone, I need a heartbeat next to mine. Dreaming the night away, fearing the break of day. I got lonely, so lonely. How can I make you stay? this so close behind. Can't you see what you've done? You've reached the end of the line. You should be careful what you do. Your lies might come right back to you. You can keep on living in the shadow of a lie. caught her smiling in the night. Took me to paradise. You don't know what you have missed. She loved a woman in a red silk dress. Yeah, yeah. to stay tough, never ending. However long she waits, it's just not enough. You're sleeping late, no work around. Broken dreams come tumbling down. He's been down every road in this old dead-end town. And now there's two more runners in the night. Forever young, time one good answer, babe. Just say no. Don't let go. There's no way out. Once you find you have been cheated, it's far too late. So don't give in to the suicide queen. Don't give in to the suicide queen. It's a fight you'll never win now. Don't give in to the suicide queen. Don't give in to the suicide queen. It's a fight you'll never win. You've got to say no. Just say no. Stay out of her way. Don't let her take you high. She'll turn you to a victim, babe, in one single drive. Life ain't worth a dime when she got her hooks on you. Down and out, you give it all for her smile. Addicted to her spell, feel the fires of hell. Once you fall for her deadly kisses, it's not too late. So don't give in to the suicide queen. Don't give in to the suicide queen. It's a fight you'll never win now. Don't give in to the suicide queen. Don't give in to the suicide queen. Yes. going everywhere. How is everyone? Tell my love to Paul and John. I'll be back someday, please have no fears. I know a place where we can hide and leave this crazy world behind our backs. Just you and me, far, far away. Let's make this journey into something new. But deep down he knew he would never make it tomorrow. One by one, he had seen his friends becoming victims of a cold war. He was left behind, piece of shell, he was blind. I don't know if I can take no more. My mind still remember. I remember why. You were the one that stole my breath away.
Yeah, looking back, they were the best of times.
Don't forget, it's not over yet.
Yeah, we'll be together till the end of time. And I tell you why.
'Cause I need you, darling. It's you or not. It's you or not. We're loving. Love isn't easy. We give and take. We'll always find a way. Love isn't easy. Through the good times and the bad times, I'll always be beside you to pick up the pieces that they should fall. Yeah, I'd do anything you want me to.
No, you'll never have to be alone.
Well, it's plain to see what you mean to me.
Yeah, fire's burning in my heart tonight. It's burning bright.
And I don't want to stop it. It's you or not. It's you or not. We're loving. Love isn't easy. We give and take. We'll always find a way. Love isn't easy. It takes some time. It's hard to find. We're loving. Love isn't easy. You give and take. We'll always find a way. Love isn't easy. No, it doesn't matter if it's day or night. Just search your heart and you know there's always someone who will treat you right. I'll be the one who will hold you and never let you go. It's you or not. It's you or not. We're loving. Love isn't easy. We give and take. We'll always find a way. Love isn't easy. It's you or not. It's you or not. We're loving. Love isn't easy. We give and take. Yeah, that's just what it takes. Love isn't easy. Love isn't easy. Love isn't easy. We'll always find a way. Turning the inside outside, you know so well. Turn out the motel memories and 74 girls. Never rely on someone. Your golden rule. Better off lost than lonely. Who are you trying to fool? One love alive, so preciously. I needed you, you needed me. Save a page for me in your storybook. Save a page for me in your storybook. Save a page for me in your book. Save a page for me in your storybook. And we'll write the words together. Oh, oh. Save a page for me in your storybook. Save a page for me in your That was so good. And now you, bitch. Wow, yeah. Hey, listen up, you all. Ship sinking on water. The man is sunken shore today. Everything I believed in, all my dreams washed away. I thought I always had an answer to every question in my life. Whoa. Now the answers are blown with the wind. Oh, it cuts like a knife. It cuts like a knife. If this is love, I've had enough. I don't want it no more. If this is love, once bitten, twice shy. Once bitten, twice shy. Should sail across the ocean, but mine is sailing no more. Lying deep in that water, never been hurt so much before. Never thought this would happen. Thought we would dare on storms together. Just like that, the spell is broken, gone forever. You're gone forever. If this is love, I've had enough. I don't want it no more. If this is love, once bitten, twice shy. My heart's been torn in two on this battlefield of love. I lay down my weary head, can't stand the pain and ache, 'cause love's no friend of mine no more. No. If this is love, I don't want it no more. There won't be a second time for me, girl, 'cause it hurts too much. Can't you see what you're doing to me?
saying what people say. Love is no holiday. I can hardly explain it, it sounds insane, but I know this time it's for real. I want you right here beside me. I wanna touch you again. Baby, you know I won't let you go. Love is here to stay forever. Night after night I've been thinking about you. I'm in love every minute, minute by minute. Night after night I've been dreaming about you forever and ever.
Did you know I saw
wanna be so much closer. Feel you're drawing me ever closer. I just wanna be so much closer.
again. Every time you take another chance, put your faith in someone else. I'm praying that you'll find someone who'll never break your heart again. No. And every time you cry, every time your heart surrenders inside, you take a part of me. Every
turn back, I'll turn to stone. You know we are better off alone. We've done our best, we cherish what remains. I thought we're not sure what we'll do. We must conclude this is simply the best. Even if my joy is here next to you, you never leave my side. You pay me black, you pay me blue. You can't leave my side. You do the things I dream you do. And deep inside, I can live without you. I can live without you. Can those candid lips that whispered I love you with a kiss someday understand and dismiss that I'm not the key to her happiness? We hunger and we thirst. We've got more than we hoped for. This is the last and it's the first. This is our chance for us to adore. You never leave my side. You pay me black, you pay me blue. You can't leave my side. You do the things
there's no control over anything. Feels like I've been here before. You say your piece and then walk out the door. This time's so right, this time's so justify. Oh babe, I wanna be treated like a lady. Treat me like a woman should be treated. I wanna be treated
No, it can't be, but I've been dreaming lately.
took too much. I'm crying here. What have you done? I thought it would be fun. I can't stay on your life support. There's a shortage in the switch. I can't stay on your morphine 'cause it's making me itch. I said I tried to call the nurse again, but she's being a little bitch. I think I'll get out of here. Well, I can run just as fast as I can to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of my frustrated fears. And I swear you're just like a pill. Instead of making me better, you keep making me ill. You keep making me ill. I moved from the spot where you left me. Must be a bad trip. All of the other pills were different. Maybe I should get some help. I can't stay on your life support. There's a shortage in the switch. I can't stay on your morphine 'cause it's making me itch. I said I tried to call the nurse again, but she's being a little bitch. I think I'll get out of here. Well, I can run just as fast as I can to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of my frustrated
A moment of silence, I stood still. I was running in. A moment of silence, forget it. I'm on the wheel. I will remember. I will remember. I will remember the flame of moments with you. Tell your stories and tell them loud. Let the steer. Too much travel, I search for fear. Why do we never learn to stay away? Whenever the stakes are high, we pull the trigger and leave it all behind till another day. Why do we never learn to stay away? It breaks the way of living, a decent life in harmony, and a love of any kind. I feel I'm moving a world apart, closer, closer to the edge now. Driven by an open mind, I can start what I left behind and let go. I've got nowhere to run and hide. I'm up against a wall of claims and pride. Can't let it fall down. No, can't let it fall down on me. I better not waste time on fooling around. Been too long waiting, trying to move along. Why do we never learn to stay away? Whenever the stakes are high, we pull the trigger and leave it all behind
Felt so good to be together, building castles in the sand. Summer love don't last forever. They wanted more, but he couldn't stay. Time is running wild in love. What is left is one more day, one final touch, one final song. Keep the memories
I'm feeling lost and low down, as if I fell to the ground. I need to find release from all this pain. I'm longing to be leaving, but I just gotta wait. I'm drowning in the cold September rain. And as I drive through the stormy weather, I cannot see what is right or wrong. I'll wait till I'm ready, then I'll say goodbye. I'm leaving behind the restless beat of my heart. I'm gonna find a way on my own. I'll say goodbye, the restless beat of my heart. What is left of me when I'm gone is the restless beat of my heart. It's hard to be a young man in this cold-hearted town. We're dying to the whisper of our dreams. People in a hurry, not a smile, not a word. Will I get attention if I scream? And as I drive through the stormy weather, I cannot see what is right or wrong. I'll wait till I'm ready, then I'll say goodbye. I'm leaving behind the restless beat of my heart. I'm gonna find a way on my own. I'll say goodbye, the restless beat of my heart. What is left of me when I'm gone is the restless beat of my heart. The restless
Girl, can't you see? I need you. I just can't live without your love. I just can't live without your love. Don't want our love to fade. Can't you hear me now? I can't live without your love. I can't go away. I can't hold back. I just can't live without your love. Don't want our love to fade. Can't you see it now? I can't live without your love. I don't want our love to fade away. I feel I just can't live without your love. Don't want our love to fade. No, I can't.
You know what you want in your life, and you never compromised. Need a man to be there by your side, one who words just can't define. Hold on, just one more day. It doesn't matter what they say. Without you, without me, without forcing anything, all good things that come to be will happen naturally. Sometimes you wanna give up the fight, but your heart won't let you die. No, situations appear in disguise, and they make you wonder why. Hold on, just one more day. It doesn't matter what they say. Without you, without me, without forcing anything, all good things that come to be will happen naturally.
I sit alone and I wonder why I ever let you go. Now I know it's just my foolish pride. Can't let my feelings show. Since you're gone, you know the sun don't shine. Baby, don't leave me lonely. You know you're all the world to me. I need you so. Looking back on how it used to be, I never thought it could change. But now it seems to be a mystery that I can't explain. I was there by your side, don't you care? I'm left alone. Now you're gone, I'm
We broke down and cried. Oh, we cried.
Sweet melody makes me wanna sing. Oh, get to see what you do to me. I dance on the street of a sweet, sweet melody. Sweet melody makes me wanna sing. Oh, get to see what you do to me. I dance on the street of a sweet, sweet melody. Sweet anyone with a heart could tell you. Anyone with a heart could see. Anyone with a heart could tell you know. Anyone with a heart could tell. Looks like you're broken down again. Always looking for a place in the sun, a lover who will be your friend. Oh, anyone with a heart could tell you know. Straighten up, lie right. With a little bit of luck, it's gonna be alright. Who knows what tomorrow will find? Maybe someone special to treat you right. Anyone with a heart could tell you. Anyone with a heart could see. All you want is someone to love you. All you need is somebody to please. Cinderella, if
still hold you in my heart, and I still call out your name every minute, like the first day of love. Though I walk alone, I still long for your touch, just like the first day of love. We lay together on the virgin sand, underneath the naked stars, for just one night while horses ran. And I still feel your beating heart when thunder cracks the sky. I wonder if you feel the same. I know that you and I will share this dream again. Your kiss is just a breath away. I still hold you in my heart, and I still call out your name every minute, like the first day of love. Though I walk alone, I still long for your touch, just like the first day of love. Ghostly fire into the night, I treasure footsteps, standing just beyond my reach. Your love's a mystery I must possess. Now I feel the angry waves crash against the beach. Desperately I cry into the wind, reaching for the love we made so passionately. I can't wait to make love with you again. I still hold you in my heart, and I still call out your name every minute, like the first day of love. And though I walk alone, I still long for your touch every minute, like the first day of love. One day I'll hold you in my arms again, just like the first day of love. I still hold you in my heart, and I still call out your name, just like the first day of love. That is till you came along. Never lost track of my senses. I used to be so strong. Never took any chances. No, that is till you came along. Now here I am feeling this way, and I'm lost in you. Yeah, I'm lost in you. Baby, we are heart to heart. You have found my secret key. Knew it right from the start.
when lies seen on TV. This is what love can be. I don't understand why it's me on the line. I'll try to forget these times, 'cause I know it's hard to leave a line. I don't understand why it's me on the line. I'll try to forget these times, 'cause I know it's hard to leave a line. It's the sign that I don't want your life tonight. It's the sign that I don't want your life tonight. It's alright, I'll let you bring me down. I'll let you play around to make you kiss the ground. And now make a fool of me with lies seen on TV. This is what love can be. I don't understand why it's me on the line. I'll try to forget these times, 'cause I know it's hard to leave a line. It's the sign that I don't want your life tonight. It's the sign that I don't want your life tonight. Don't want your life tonight. Oh yeah, come It's the sign that I don't want your life tonight. It's the sign that I don't want your life tonight. It's the sign that I don't want your life
Like a dream that's returning through the years. Close my eyes, I can see you. Fool myself dead and worse than a million years ago.
you to stay? Do you feel the heat when we're together? Smoke starts